want to get Fireball and Ice Storm. So I need to get to College of Winterhold.
Why's that?
Come to see Balaman perform miracles? You wish to do what I do? Very well. The finest weapons and armor. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
You gonna buy something? Or everything I've got on display? Really? Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady, old girl.
My job is to serve the...
And to think Mirabelle... I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Certainly. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. All right. Whoa now. Ease off on the magic.
Warning you. Back close enough. Close enough.
What was that?
Huh? Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks. Ah, hello there, traveler. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Anything you need, just holler. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Now, ain't this a surprise?
See someone there?
I don't know why I don't know if it's supposed to be like that or not, but the ice storm and the fireball is much weaker. Also, the chain lightning didn't seem to have a very good AoE either.
I'm warning. Your presence is interfering with it.
If you know...
better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
Hey, what's up?
Fancy. The finest weapons and armor. Mm-hmm.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You're that visitor been poking around. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. So you're the dress. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me. close the door. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. Surprise? You can't be too careful. Thalmor spy. I am not your enemy. Like I said, I'm part of it. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I shouldn't let you know where to find me when you change your mind. Because you will. You have to. I'm part of a group that, if you really are Dragonborn, if you don't trust me, you were. I knew when you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeard sent. We remember what most. You're the only one. Can you do it? Can you devour? Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't. They weren't gone. Now something's happening to bring them back. A few years ago. I figured we're going to go there, and you're going to kill Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it. Good. Good. We should get moving. There's no time to waste. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute, and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove. Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Thank you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. right then.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Khajiit welcomes you. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking! Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out. Come on, hurry. We might be too late.
Salokonir, Zil Grotova Ursa. Sled, Teeth, Ball. Alduin Turi, Oantid Vokri Hazulikse Junkuzig. Ge Salokonir, Kalimir. Volnusai Dokin. Zuu, Korav Mid no Dove to hide.
It was never on survival mode.
You do not even know our tongue, do you?
It was on
Such arrogance.
an overhaul, a mod
Dare
overhaul.
take for yourself the name of Dova. Salokonir, Kridar Jur.
Deity what you said, and I told her you said Hail Sithis, and she put a smiley face in chat. Or a laugh, I think it was a laugh face or smiley face.
I am Salomonir. Hear my voice and despair.
I really need more magic. I think I'm gonna farm creep clusters and elves ears.
Your voice is strong for a mortal. Hiding will not save you. I see that mortals have become arrogant while I slept. My lord Alduin requires... Your voice is no match for I. I do not fear you, Dovaki. My voice has been silent for too long.
Always seem to run out of magic with fighting the dragons. They have a lot of health.
Not this time.
You really are, dragon.
I grow ever stronger, Dragonborn.
I owe you some answers, don't I? I owe you some... Go ahead. Whatever you... I'm one of... a very long... For the last... Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear. The first thing... The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't... The faction... There's no worse enemy to humankind. Before... Our Grand So we fought them in the shadows. Nothing saw... The Empire... And now the... Who else gains from that? If we... Problem is that place is... Meet me back. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
There's creep clusters in this area. In this area right here, there's creep clusters, and then I can visit some alchemy shops and buy some. Because if I'm going to be fighting dragons, I'm going to need a lot more magic regen potions. It's pretty much where I put my points. I mean, destruction obviously, but I invested heavily in alchemy for a reason. And if I'm not able to utilize this, I am getting a lot of magic resistance from these potions, but really what I wanted it for is for this. To refill my magic pool. Yeah, I don't remember if I've seen him do that before outside of Solstheim.
What happened?
But, I guess it's just like after you trigger that part of the story, then he probably just steals the next soul of what dragon you fight. But that's the first dragon I fought since I did that Mirak quest. That's probably why it did that. Yeah. I just think it's whatever first dragon you fight after you meet him, no matter where it is. So what I could do to save time is beat up the merchant to stock up on magic refilling items. And the alchemy shop. It is cheating. But it's also saving time. Time that I do not have. I mean, I only got so much time, dude. You know? Only got so many hours.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Okay, this elf's ears right here. I think he might have a recipe. No, he does not. This giant lichen and creep clusters. This seems to work too. Red mountain flower. Taproot works. I've got that ring one time on an Argonian character. I made an Argonian dual wielding character and he got that ring. It's called Ring of the Winds. I've only gotten it one time. It's a fun ring. That movement speed is nice. Yep, that is a very fun ring, especially with a melee character. Melee character or any character that you want to move fast, actually. It becomes really easy to dodge enemies when you have that. Yeah, because you move so fast, it's just really easy to get out of the way.
Hope to see you again soon.
Hope to see you again soon. And I need to get crafting up. I'm really close, actually. Two more levels, and I can get Royal Cook, and then I'll be able to make Elsewhere Fondue.
I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do.
I imagine this is you. This is how I picture you, Bugsy Cat.
I'm so close to the answer.
Norellian, this is... I picture you looking exactly like this guy.
I'm so close to the answer.
And acting exactly like this guy, too.
Take a look.
I'm pretty sure your voice sounds exactly like that guy also. There's no doubt in my mind. It's gotta be. That has got to be you. Hermaeus Mara.
All right then.
All right then. Okay, let's see.
I hope you have coin to spend and you're not just here to gawk at my goods.
Gawk at my goods. Magic regen potions. Here we go. Now we're talking. Look at this. Need some red mountain flower. Makes the world go round, eh?
I'm sorry to always be so hard on you, boy. I just worry I don't have much time left.
I know, Master. Don't say such things. There is always time.
Don't be so sure. Now, have you finished grinding the dried snow berries?
No,
snow berries.
I'm sorry, I was reading up on the effects of distillation.
What? You've been lollygagging in idle reading?
No, I was trying to...
Out of my sight!
Out of my sight. Ooh, look at these poisons. Need to put a weakness to magic and weakness to shock on a bow and then shoot it at the enemy. Shoot it at a dragon. Then take a destruction potion. Yeah, that's what I should do. Weakness to shock and weakness to magic. That is what I should do. Oh, costs you a fortune and contact lenses.
Take a look.
Oh, they have them right here. Look at this. I could just buy one. Well then. Weaker to shock. Weakness to shock, weakness to shock, weakness to poison, magic. This is how I can dish out some serious damage here, huh? Oh, you get censored for anything nowadays. Pretty sure it's fat bottom girls that make the world go round. Queen physics. Well, you might offend someone. God forbid that. I don't know. I didn't censor it. It just automatically does its own thing. At the mercy of the AI Big Brother. Well, I don't know how to make these potions. I'm just gonna buy the anything that'll give me more damage. Target is, yeah, this will be perfect for a dragon. I'll get a bow and arrow and shoot this at him, or I can hit him with my sword. 2.5 minutes is a long time, so let me buy that. And I'd also like to buy a weakness to magic. Weakness to magic, weakness to shock, and then take the destruction potion and unleash. Unleash. That'll help kill those dragons. Because it does take a long time to kill them.
Hope to see you again soon.
I'll just hit him with the sword, or the axe I have. I am triggered, yeah. I am triggered that I was censored to avoid triggering.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
Come and browse my fine selection.
Damaged magic regen.
I don't have trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Then they can't fly, right? Amulet of Talos. Part of the reason why I'm doing the main quest is so I can get the part of the reason is I want to get Dragon Rend. But yeah, I need more damage. I do have a lot of magic magic restoration potions. I might get a bow just to put the just to hit the dragon with the poisons.
Thank you for your custom.
I think I'm gonna hit up some alchemy shops. Yeah, it does. Especially if you have a fast cooldown shout time. You could just spam it. Not only does it make them land, but that if they're on the ground already and you hit them with it, they can't, it interrupts whatever attack they're doing. So it's kind of like a stun too. If you get your shout cooldown fast enough, you can just make them helpless in a melee fight or whatever fight you're doing. I know the shout times are different in this, and Amulet of Talos is only 5% instead of 20.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I'm going to buy ingredients.
I hear this whole...
Yeah, all you need is one word of Dragon Run. I agree. What do these guys got?
So many. Take a look.
I'm not using the special alchemy ingredients from these because they're not balanced for this overhaul. Pretty much no overhauls are balanced for that. What's this guy got? Some skooma.
Do you believe may your road lead you to one Can the ancient ones truly have
I do, yeah, it's in Solstheim. Blessing of Azura. That's usually my go-to, but right now I'm using the Julianos one for more magic points. It's gonna wear off soon.
Oh, Helga, there you are. Your special order from Hammerfell came in off the last Khajiit caravan.
Oh, good. I wanted to try that.
Helga.
Try it out. What would you need a leather harness for anyway?
It's a religious
Helga's ordering a leather harness. Through the mail. It's a religious thing.
But if you need any potion, you're here for... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I need to learn more recipes. Weakness to magic, that's what I need. Some of these are really expensive. Like really expensive. I buy the cheapo ones.
Yes, goodbye.
Yeah, we know what it's for.
This...
Okay, let me make the magic restoration ones first. Oh, here we go. Salt and taproot. Oh, okay.
Elgrim, honey, I'm
Ooh.
concerned about your new pupil.
Look at that damage.
Odd.
I can stack this with the shock one.
Brilliant.
And then unleash the shock.
Oh dear, I didn't mean to say she isn't bright. It's the thing she...
Oh, but it's gonna boost the magic regeneration of the dragon. I don't care.
Makes here, the things she says, and all those poor little animals she tests them on. It's just not right.
Damn it, woman. Ingen is the most promising alchemist I've ever seen, and I won't have you scaring her off.
Alright, I got a damage magic, weakness to magic potion. Taproot. Ooh, I'm gonna stack that. Burn through the dragons.
I don't understand, Elgrim. The formulas you're giving me are for novices, but I've advanced past that point.
Until you can do those formulas with your eyes shut, you'll never be ready to master the more difficult ones.
This is an utter waste of time.
Ingen, if you want to remain in my shop as an apprentice, I expect you to act like one, no exceptions.
Very well, I'll keep practicing them.
Look at that. I wonder, I don't think that's intended. Slow poison. It only lasts for 5 seconds, but it basically makes it so they can't move at all. Target moves at 56% slower speed. It only lasts for 5 seconds, but basically it'll immobilize them. Value 0. Yeah, so pretty much they won't be able to move at all for 5 seconds. Usually it's 30 seconds, but not nearly that slow. Weakness to shock. I'm trying to learn weakness to shock recipes. That was dumb. I should not have done that.
Honey, I'm concerned about your new pupil. She seems very odd.
Ingen? She... brilliant. A natural.
Oh dear, I didn't mean to say she isn't bright. It's the things
Take
she
a look.
makes here, the things she says, and all those poor little animals she tests them on. It's not right.
It's just not right. Poison of damage magic. Poisons. Yeah, here we go. Now I can start utilizing strong alchemy potions I can make, instead of just making them to restore magic. Okay, that's... I wonder if I'm going to be able to apply that to a bow, though. Because it's not a poison, it's in the potion category. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Let me see. Let me put this weapon on. I don't think it'll work. Nope, doesn't work.
Bye.
Now I'm weaker to magic. That stinks. Oh, Bugs Cat left.
Damn it,
Need a ride? Until... next time.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. If you've got the coin, you drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
You want a drink?
See us again.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
I shouldn't go back to the Greybeards until I'm done with the Delphine part, because I'm going to have to go back anyway to do the Parthamax thing. Okay, yeah, this is not a good decision. So, back to Delphine.
Need a ride? See ya. I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone. Everything was destroyed.
Welcome. Let me know if you want it.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Somewhere.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thal. That would be a bad idea. I'd be... The Thal... I can get... I have a... His name... I'll get... While you're meet me at the Solitude Stables after you've arranged things with Melbourne. Any questions?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady, old girl.
Welcome to
I welcome.
Kashid's humble
Take a
camp.
look.
Goat hides are cheap, but they give 1 leather, so this is the trick to getting crafting up faster, is buying the goat hides.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Divines. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. It's good to see a... Take a look. Take a look. Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Seems there's no end to the need. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests. And armor, forged by a master craftsman. Want the finest weapons and armor. Keep safe, and always wear your armor. Weapons forgiven, armor forgotten.
Instead, I'm not playing with you, Kai. You play with me.
What do you need? Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and beds.
Yes? Really? Here's the deal. Don't plan on... Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've gotta go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry. Your job is to get...
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to... Good. But the only... Which means you need to... When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until... Back. I guess that will... Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry. Just make sure. Good luck.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellen. Little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early. Often
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please. Of course not. Purely a formality. Now I need to see your... Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh.
Guests are advised to remain inside the embassy.
Everything's in order. Welcome back, sir.
Welcome. And you are? Don't worry. But first, please, tell me more about yourself.
So sorry.
What brings you to this?
Ellen Wen always throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can help it.
Run out of the
Heard
Alto
anything
wine.
interesting lately?
Do I have your permission to uncork the...
I'm not sure that it's news, but lately it seems like every blacksmith in Skyrim is out to prove that he's the equal of Yorlin Greymane.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
It's not really a fair comparison, if you ask me. After all, Yorlin works the Skyforge. How is any smith going to compete with that?
Have you found it difficult to get provisions lately? I can scarcely...
Ellen Wen always throws quite a party. I never miss one.
What can I
if
get for you?
help it.
You made it in. Let's hope we both live through this day. Here you go, sir. Is there anything else I can get for you? Until next time.
Say she's going to open a bottle of her best firebrand wine.
What is it?
I can hardly wait.
Allow me to introduce me. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not
I heard
hesitate.
those mages up in Winterhold have been trying to figure out how many dragons there are in Skyrim. They seem to think it's at least
What
a
can I
dozen,
get for you?
But I'm sure they're exaggerating.
Here you go, sir.
Probably
Colovian
trying to
brandy.
scare us into giving them more money
I'm
and
sorry,
influence.
but I think you've had
They can
enough for the
save-
moment.
I trust that this is
See ya.
just the beginning of a long and mutually
The
beneficial...
man who knows how to make money, war can be a most profitable venture. You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already... I feel that it's time to put aside... I try to do my little part. Besides, not every Nord... A rare few are... As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even... There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf. You there, serving girl. What's your name, dear?
Ah, Brayless, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
No, that's not what I'm interested in right now. I just wanted to get a better look at you. I like what I see, my dear. And believe me, I don't say that to everyone. I'm very discriminating when it comes to the female form.
Thank you, sir. Was there anything else I could do for you?
Oh, not at the moment. Maybe later. Don't go far.
Yes, sir.
Is my staff seeing to your needs?
Everything is splendid, thank you.
Excellent. I'll leave you to it then.
I hope you're enjoying yourself, sir. I'm sorry, but I think you've had enough for the moment.
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately grappling with that problem.
My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship.
See ya.
I need another drink.
Did you see that serving girl? I hear elf women
I heard
are
Ellenwen say she's going to
insatiable.
open a bottle of her best firebrand wine later. I can hardly wait.
Really? Yes,
Well,
maybe
there
that
might be
would
nothing
be
to
just
eat,
the thing.
But I've heard that
She
the
seemed to be
feud
playing
between the
hard to
Grey
get
Manes
when
and
I
the
spoke to her
Battlebones and
earlier.
Whiterun
Go
has
on.
grown ugly.
See what she says.
Frawley, a Grey Mane, is
Now you've
convinced
gone and
that the
gotten my hopes
Battlebones
up
have
again.
abducted one of her sons.
Have you talked to Brayless yet? I'm not a patient man, you know. Ha! Don't toy with me. I may just have to seize my opportunity with both hands. But we'll play it your way for now.
By the way, have you heard any interesting...
Ha! Don't toy with me.
Now that I think
may
of
just
it,
have to seize
I
my
did hear something
opportunity with
rather
both
interesting
hands.
the other day.
But we'll play it your way for now.
Erica, right? He was talking to me earlier. I could tell what he was after. I hate working these parties. Some of the guests are nice, but there's always a few like Erica. Please tell him to leave me alone, politely. I'm sure you'll have better luck getting through to him than I would. Eric, I hate... Please tell him to leave me alone, politely. I'm sure you'll have better luck getting through to him than I would. What can I get for you?
These are troubling times indeed.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before.
We've got our hands full dealing with the Stormcloaks. What about you?
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately, grappling with that problem.
Have you talked to Brayless yet? I'm not a patient man, you know. Ha! I knew it. No woman yet born has been able to resist my charms for long. Thank you, my friend. I owe you one.
I'm sorry, sir, but you must have misunderstood. I'm not permitted to leave the party.
Oh, I don't think so. I think I understand perfectly. Don't worry, my dear. I will make any necessary excuses to your employer.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't go anywhere with you. I won't. Please, I must get back to my duties.
Don't you dare walk away from me, you slut! Do you know who I am?
Please, sir, leave me alone.
Now you're going to be sorry you crossed me. Ellenwen, this servant girl has been throwing herself at me in a most disgusting manner.
Is that so, Erica? And you with such delicate sensibilities? It must have been most upsetting.
I demand that you have this wench removed from my presence at once.
Well, whatever the truth of it, I'm sure a few words with Master Rolindel will have a salutary effect. Take her downstairs.
Yes,
No.
Madam Ambassador.
Mr. Zellenwyn, it's not true. I did nothing. Sir, you must tell her. You don't know what they'll do to me. Please. What did you tell him? Why did you do this to me? What did you tell him? Why did you do this to me?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm on duty.
Well, I'm glad that little unpleasantness is over. The Grey Quarter in Windhelm is little better than a slum. It's shameful that the Dark Elves are made to live that way.
I'll not argue that. Heard any interesting gossip lately?
I heard those mages. Ellenwen always throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can help it. Very well, then.
What can I get for you, sir? We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. I'll check in the wine cellar for more when I... Yes? What do you need? Of course. Let me see if... I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
My friend, a toast to... Of course! I would... Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork.
Have you heard any interesting rumors of late?
Attention, everyone! Could I have...
What can I get for you, sir? Farewell.
I have an announcement to make.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Ellen Wynn, our mistress. What? I speak figures. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malburn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead. Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Did
Good
you
luck.
see those robes?
You're on your own now.
Who are they with? More of the emissaries treaty enforcement.
You wish to defeat me? Impossible! Yeah! I need that money. I earned it. I won't hold back! Can't hide from me.
Oh, this is a huge upgrade. Huge. I haven't even been able to find something in the store as good as this. Gonna make a huge difference. This is the best loot I've found so far in the playthrough. having to aim that spell. Just can aim it at the ground and it hits them.
What did you tell him? Why did you do this to me? What? Why? But you must have said something to Eriker. You lied to him and now here I am. You're a heartless monster.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? Yeah. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
I damn well... They're after... I've seen a guy... Not much... That's it. Now, let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Never should have come here. We're routed. Fall back.
You are but a dog. I am your master.
Don't you see?
What's his face alive?
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
I submit.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Never should have come here.
Mercy!
Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth.
Must have scared.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately. Someone
Get him.
find you.
I'll get you.
What did you tell him? Why did you... Oh, thank you. I don't understand what's happening. I can't stay here. What will I do now?
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
I don't know where I'll go. Somewhere far away from here.
Get to town before that strength potion wears off, because then I'll be over encumbered.
Have you heard? There's been another an attack. Kyne's Grove this time.
That went really well. I mean, I died a few times, but the stuff I got out of there was really good. Tons of loot.
Being old's not
be able
so
to
bad.
train crafting up 2 levels now with the money.
Days are done.
Then I can make the Elsewhere fondue. And
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
the destruction ring, 12% less, is huge in this. I think normally that would be like 20, but for this it's imminent destruction. Yeah, that's the best one I've seen. I have a helmet that does 9%. Yeah, I think instead of 25% it maxes out at 12. This is probably the best one.
I've got a little work if you're in.
What do you need? Take a look?
I might even consider getting a robe now. Well, I don't know. The Savros Orin one gives 50 to magic. But I can't wear the hat with it. That has 9% spell cost reduction. But the magic restoration potions they get more value the lower the magic cost is, so there's that to think about.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
And seems that... Take a look. Return, eh?
I made a big mistake. I should have sold the armor stuff to him and then the other stuff to the other gal, but whatever.
Anytime you need arms or armor, my forge never rests.
Be careful. Divine. Oh, thank you. Divine's.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Oh, take a look. Oh, let me just... Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you. Thank the gods for the end of yet another pointless conversation.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Divine. Oh,
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
Hey! Watch it!
Scully, if you know what's good for you. If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. Never heard of it. There's a sword. You might try there, if you can get through the ratway. Take a look. Come back and see us again. What can I get you? Mead? Wine? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin?
What's your problem?
Until next we meet, lad.
Be careful.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Glad. Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin?
Come to see Bal... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? If you need any more smithing work, come see me again. What brings you to back? You wish to do what I do? Very well. If you need...
Yeah, so now I can make apple pies and always have the top tier stamina boosting items. That's a huge upgrade. Most of these other ones are for fighting, stamina and health. And here it is. It's not nearly as strong as I was hoping. It's been nerfed pretty hard, but it is an extra buff to magic. I'm wondering if that stacks with if it stacks with the apple pie stamina buff. But it is more magic for 12 minutes. I think normally it's like 100 and then you get some magic regen. Moon sugar and ale. Moon sugar is expensive, real expensive. I feel like this should be more powerful considering how hard it is to get moon sugar, but I guess it's for balance reasons to make it so you can't just have an endless magic pool. So yeah, now I'll be wanting to find a necklace that has destruction cost, lower destruction cost.
You can't take that. By Ysmir, a thief!
Didn't mean to steal that, obviously. Orker stew is the most powerful for fighters. Yeah, huge. Stamina regen for 66 seconds. Health regeneration for 2 minutes. Stamina is increased by 105 points for 6 minutes. Health is increased by 44 points. This is really powerful for a fighter.
buy some armor
Jewelry
and live to tell
with
about
legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
What's up, Andy? Genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose that could be worse.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming
Looking to stay alive?
gemstones over
Why take a
here.
chance?
The fairest prices and the highest
Feel
quality.
kind of
in
tired. Feel tired and worn out.
Or crush your enemies to dust like a
Probably from the unhealthy video game lifestyle.
and all this could be yours.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Here.
You gonna buy everything I've got on display? Really?
I have them all.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're... This place is... Take a look. Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments.
I'm not tired of playing the game, I just feel physically tired.
This place... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah, I do. That's not complicated. Not complicated at all. Everything's pretty simple. Just the way I like it.
Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Don't forget us. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
Well, I didn't get any magic restoration ingredients, but I got a pretty good stock. Was able to make a bunch of magic regen potions. They only last for 40 seconds though. Oh, because you're a werewolf. Is that because you're a werewolf, Andy? Your werewolfism?
I don't know.
Oh, the power. Did you see that power? I have the power. Gloves of the pugilist. And then I'll lose 1 magic point. Unarmed damage. Well, the alchemy tree is much stronger, so I can make really powerful potions. I just unlocked this, so I can cook really strong stuff. The destruction tree is here. Still trying to climb up to adept, that way I can use the spell, like the frost spell I'm using right now is an adept spell, so I'm not getting the half cost, but it's still so powerful. Kills enemies immediately. So even without the perk, if it's just like a few enemies, it's so strong. They're all grouped up.
This will not end well.
Oh wow, not only did it do tons of damage, but it actually staggered him. That's crazy that that staggers them. Wow. That makes it just so much more powerful. Stagger and huge damage.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
You'd better have Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help.
This guy wants... Normally it only costs like... not very much gold at all. And it's also way easier to make gold. This guy's asking for 3,300. Which is like... more than 10 times the usual amount.
That's a touching story. Lot of old guys
I have
around.
the boxing gloves now, though.
I don't really know how I can... You... Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
My money's on the big...
Get him! Get him! Don't let him get away with this! Sure have mercy on you! Not impressed. That's all you've got? Come on, he's not so tough.
Oh yeah, my character's really strong, but against long fights I'll run out of magic.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
You're tougher than you look.
Come on, he's not so tough.
Got a lot of nerve. Take a look.
I need that for elsewhere fondue. And I need some moon sugar.
Aye.
I'll take the extra magic point. It's only one, but I'll take it.
I'm listening.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
Yep, he's very, very powerful now. The power! That burst damage, man. It's just so good. I can't believe it staggers them too. Wow. That's insane. With the stagger perk. You can just aim it at the ground too. looks better? You mean the graphics or my character being strong? My character still dies immediately though. Still go down like a sack of bricks. Yep, it's getting buff. It's getting very powerful. Once it gets up to 50, oh boy. Then he'll be wrecking with that frost storm. He's already wrecking, but he'll be able to cast it for half the price.
Bucket, knife, book, ink pot.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the college and try to find some good robes. And then I can wear this destruction reduction. I'll have less magic points though. I'll have 50 less magic points, but I'll be able to cast the spells for 9% cheaper. So that'll be good. Maybe even more if I can get robes with 17% cost reduction.
No, no, no.
Go away! What? No, that's not... Delphine? So, you'd better come in and tell me how you found me. What you want. This'll just take a moment.
It's hopeless. He told me. He's right, you know.
There we go. Only a couple more.
I finally understand what it all means. What it was all for. The killing. And the dying.
There we are. Come in. Make yourself at home.
Come here, come here, come here, come here. I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling. Must have scared him off.
Ink pot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
You know what they say, like in the show Cobra Kai, strike first, strike hard. That's the Wasteland 3 strategy, isn't it?
Never find me.
Cobra Kai. Strike first, strike hard. It's also the Mage strategy.
Go away! If my friends... I told you to go away. I'm not opening this door for anybody. And no doubt you are one of them, huh? Leave me alone. Ah, Delphine really is alive. You'd better come in then and tell me how you found what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always... There we go.
Strike first, strike hard, Cobra Kai. You ever see that show?
A couple more.
It's about the Karate Kid movies, except they're grown up. I like the show, but the fight choreography is so terrible.
There we are. Come in, come in.
And the fights.
That's better. Now we can talk.
Ooh, destruction.
So, I thought she'd have realized it. Yes, yes. Have
Destruction
you
potion.
The drag? No one. I tried to. Yes, yes. Oh, it seems that the gods have. What? Then we must go. So, give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
We must go. We must go.
I'll need. No, useless trash.
No, no useless trash.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Let's be off. Let's be off.
Bucket, knife, book, ink pot, stone. No.
Who gonna stand up to this? Hey, bro. That guy said too easy, then he died immediately.
Die, damn you!
Man, these elven armors pieces sell for a lot of money. I've never really used Froststorm before, but this frickin' spell is ridiculous. Takes away their stamina, takes away tons of their health, and staggers them if you dual cast it. Evil Vix, Fish Lips, and Cordite. What about Scotchmo? Scotchmo's kinda evil, he skips out on his bar tabs. That count as being evil? I found a piece of junk and it said it was talking about Scotchmo. I need to do some calculating really quick to figure something out. I don't know. I mean, he skips out on his bar tabs. That ain't cool, man. That's stealing. Doesn't stealing count as being evil? Yeah. He's still responsible for his actions. You can't say, oh, I was drinking, so you gotta forgive me because I did something bad, but I was drinking. You're still, if that's what you do, that's still who you are.
To protect yourself or deal some
So you're still
damage.
responsible for your actions, whether you're drunk or on drugs or whatever. That's who you are. Whether he's addicted to alcohol or not, it doesn't matter. It's who he is. Can't blame. You can't blame alcohol.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
You gonna buy everything I've got on display? Really? Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows.
Greeting. Just what you see here.
I'm really tired of lugging this poison resist around. But I feel like I'm gonna need it, and then I'll regret that I don't have it.
Safe travels, Lang.
I think I should go to the college and check out my robe options. Yeah. See if there's a nice apprentice or adept robe. Adept robe available.
Can all you... Just what you see here. Keep your eye to the road. Have anything? Take a look. Keep your eyes to the road.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments.
See for yourself.
Like that missing limb with my genuine Palmer blood elixir.
Keep your belly full and your shoulders strong.
make apple pies now. Yeah, I think I need to go to the college and explore my options. It's time to upgrade to that iron hat I have in the robe.
So, men, take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik's.
Coffee, eh?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If there's anything you need.
Let's sate that appetite, huh?
See ya.
Greetings, Archmage. What do you want?
And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you in. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Same robes I had before. Where's the adept ones? Oh, here we go. Expert. Expert robes. Whoa. Wow. Look at that. Magic regen 850. Yeah, I'm getting it. It's time to put away the
All right then.
Definitely doesn't look nearly as cool, but he's a lot more powerful now. Wow. Wow. I don't even have the perk yet. I don't even have the adept perk yet. That is some serious firepower, man. Lightning bolt only costs 5 now. His magic pull took a hit, but now these potions get stretched farther. The amount of spellcasts I get out of each one of these cheapo potions that I can make is huge now. And he's got better magic regen.
Certainly, if you... I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I think it might be time to sell these robes. I'm gonna sell that too. Huge upgrade.
All right then. I'm sure when the time for promotions comes, I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for... Take a look. All right then.
Oh boy. So now, be on the lookout for a necklace. Necklace with destruction reduction cost. Character's having trouble running. Now that I switched my armor pieces, or robe pieces, I can't sprint anymore. I can't sprint whenever I want. That stinks. I gotta do that to sprint. You didn't miss much. I got a huge upgrade. I bought a expert robe of destruction, and now I can wear the helmet that has destruction spell cost reduction on it. Oh yeah.
You must be one of those wizards. Take a look. Oh, I'll sell a bit of this and a bit of that. All right then.
Now we go to Whiterun. I guess I'll store this somewhere. Can I sell it to her? See if I could sell it to her. Might not be able to sell it.
I do what? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I know if you collect all the masks, I think you can merge them into one mask or something like that.
All right then.
Well, it doesn't look nearly as cool, but the power.
Where'd you go? Anyone see anything?
Now I can't sprint. This is really annoying.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you.
Did you see someone run past just now? Well, if you do, grab him and yell. Bastard stole from me.
I haven't stolen anything yet. Maybe on accident, but then I reloaded. The character has not stolen anything, but lying and killing, yes. Gotta make sure I keep the Julianos blessing now that my magic pool's smaller. You know what I may even do? I may even go back to the Apprentice Stone to get that magic pool up. Apprentice Stone and the Julianos. He was a thief, I killed him, and then I kept the stuff he gave me.
I welcome you.
I didn't take it from him, he gave it to me.
Take a look.
That guy gave it to me. I wonder what happens if he tries to come back later and collect it. Like, hey, remember that thing I gave you, bro? I'm gonna need you to cough it up. I don't really need to level up the crafting tree anymore. Yeah, I don't need any of these perks now. So I think I don't have to worry about I can just sell the hides.
Well, take a look.
Sell the hides.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Let's see. Whiterun, right? Yeah, Whiterun.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
More magic skill. Am I forgetting anything? Oh yeah. I wanted to get. Okay, I'll go to Whiterun first.
When I'm in Whiterun, I always.
You're right. I wanted to get
Never hurts to pay your respects.
The Julianos blessing, and I was considering. I don't know if I'll be able to survive though against the magicians. I was considering getting the apprentice stone again for the magic points, but then I'll die faster. And with the sprint button messing up, I'm not able to sprint reliably. In first person I can't sprint now. Not unless I mash the button a bunch of times. So what I have to do to sprint is I have to go in third person. And then I have to, right when I bring the spells out, I have to press the sprint button at the same time. It's really inconvenient. Maybe it has something to do with the robes. I think it has something to do with how much weight you're carrying. No, I think it has something to do with more of the clothing you're wearing, now that I think about it. Because when he was wearing the robes and the hat, he was able to sprint almost always like this, in first person or third person. And he had carry weight. There was times where he was carrying a lot of weight, times where he wasn't carrying very much. So somehow what he's wearing now, is creating a situation. I'm gonna have to remember. Yeah, I think it's related to the equipment.
Delphi.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Well, hello there.
Huh? It's a fine day with you around.
Too long.
You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure. We got room, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. All right then.
Now then, I assume you know about
Oh yes, Dragon Ball. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose, so we must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore, a hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event, despite the far-reaching fame of our Overhaul at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the...
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is then. I... You have something for us, Esbern.
Okay, so she's probably gonna Markarth. So, Amulet of Julianus, Solitude, then carriage to Markarth, and then travel to Karspire. First, back to Whiterun, not Windrun. I was confusing Windhelm and Whiterun. Trying to merge their names. Definitely the clothing. So the hat. See, I took the hat off and now I can sprint anytime I want. Whether the spells are out or... Whether the spell is out or it's put away, I can sprint. So it's somehow related to that hat. I don't know if it's because it's heavy armor or what, but the hat is causing it. So now I can sprint without a problem. But the hat has got 9% reduction. So that's somehow, it's only on PS4, the sprint problem. But that's somehow related to it, is the probably armor pieces. The light armor hat didn't have an effect on him, but this one is. I still don't know if it's only clothes. It might be clothes and armor combined with stats, who knows. And now it's messing up again. See, I can't sprint. The hat is what's doing it. The heavy armor helmet. Is it possible to have a Vic? Maybe. I don't... You're not supposed to have them both, I don't think. I'm not sure. I don't think so, but... I mean, maybe using a glitch or some manipulation you might be able to. Yeah, the Star of Bravery is so powerful. Best trinket in the game, I think. Well, there's some really good cyborg trinkets too. Crit resist is really good. Solitude first.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Solitude's a big port town, you know, full of sailors and their tales of faraway lands.
Yeah, it might be heavy armor. Yeah, without that helmet, he's got no problem sprinting. That might fix it. I could test it. Let me see. Thing is, I don't want to... This is more for curiosity. I don't want to... I need those points for other things, but... Let me put a perk point in there. No, still not working. Still not able to sprint. Let me try this.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
Nope. Yeah, it's the helmet. And now it's the helmet.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
What is Ellenwen's Furies?
Yeah, PlayStation's the only... I don't know if it does that on PlayStation 5, but the mod author said that I guess PS4 is the only console that has a problem with it. It works on PC and Xbox.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you.
No, that happens. It's not just the helmet. The sprint problem is... It's probably with other equipment too, not just the helmet. It just happens. Like with my archer character, I couldn't sprint. And with my heavy armor characters and my light armor characters, I would have that problem too. I would need to like equip a weapon or something, or have my weapon sheathed. Stuff like that. I know when you're wearing a heavy armor chest piece, it makes your stamina drain faster, I think, if you don't have enough training.
Word is the College of Mages is back to normal, if there's such a thing for that lot.
You have a stamina regeneration debuff just by wearing the heavy armor. I think you need to get your heavy armor skill higher, and then it's not a problem. But that's not sprinting. It might be related to that somehow.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You'll want to watch out for the Forsworn if you do any traveling around the Reach. Bloodthirsty bastards, them.
I'm gonna get in the habit of stocking up on alchemy ingredients. Because the dragon fights are really taxing on resources. They got tons of health.
Help. Finally. Now get lost. Bring more gold next time.
Bring more gold next time.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty. This is the silver. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
You want a
Remember,
drink?
Ale is cheaper than blood in
I
Margard.
should remind Klepper to clean this place up.
Don't know what that man expects. House is empty.
The hag's cure is he. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Hag's cure. Sounds crazy. Oh man, so these do weakness to magic. So if I want to use those to debuff the dragon, then they'll take way more damage from the magic. That's expensive though. I think I have a feeling the DLC items haven't been balanced as much. One of the DLC routes, the route, has the weakness to magic. Yeah, I don't think the DLC items have been balanced like the main ones. And I know the Creation Club items have not. Well, I don't know that, but I'm guessing. I don't even use them. Or maybe I was wrong. Look at this. Weakness to magic right here. Dirt cheap. I just need something to combine it with. That's in Solstheim. There's the weakness to shock. That's really expensive, that Dwarven oil. But if I want to do tons of damage to a dragon quickly, I can do the weakness to shock, then the weakness to magic on him, and then unload on him. What else has weakness to magic?
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
There's so much to learn about the I'm Bothella's assistant. She's the one you should talk to if you need an herb or a potion.
Here we go. Salt. Salt is cheap, and the scaly whatever Foliota is cheap. Jackpot. I should get a bow or something. Yes. Yes. Alrighty. I'm learning the ways of alchemy. I don't really know a lot about alchemy because I never use it.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn. This is... Sure thing. It's your... Take a look. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Find a nice headpiece circlet. You know, I should check the shop actually. If I can find one that has a destruction circlet, then I won't have to worry about the heavy armor head keeping him from sprinting reliably.
No. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Come back whenever you need something.
I'm gonna attack her to try to find it. And I'm not gonna feel bad about it. It's gonna help me overcome the sprint glitch.
The selection. The selection seems smart. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. If you need anything else, just ask. The selection. Take a look. If you need anything else. You must be... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Found one, but it's not nearly as good. But if I can find a 9% on the restoration, that means I'll eventually be able to find this one. What I should do is actually buy it and test and see if I could sprint with it on.
If you... Anything else, just ask. I'm Mednane. I was just comparing the ledgers from last season.
Not too bad, I hope.
Worse. The loss of shipments from Forsworn attacks are really hitting us hard.
Okay, it works. So if I can find one... If I could find a better one, I'll buy that.
The selection. Take a look. If you... Mercy. The selection. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. If you need... The select... Take a look. If you need help,
you'll have to...
I cannot rest.
gods!
The selection seems small, but we can provide what... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. If you...
Help!
The selection... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. If you... I can... You must be... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. If you...
Help!
Let's go. What do you...
The select... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. If we are... The selection... Take a look. If we are... The selection... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. If you... Need anything else?
Someone do something!
The selection... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. If you...
Let's keep
the selection... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. If you need...
Let's keep moving.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
He always seems to have a conjuration one.
If you need anything else... The selection, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. If you need anything else, just ask.
Well, I'm just gonna deal with it.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
I'm in a bit of trouble here.
Right? It's right here. 4. You see it? So I put the poisons on him and now he flies away. This fucking annoying.
Let's keep moving.
This dragon soul belongs to me. One step closer to my return.
Yeah, I got the weakness to shock potion on him, which makes him take more shock damage. And I don't know if they actually... I'm pretty sure they worked, because that guy, he has tons of health. So I think it does work. And then I put a weakness to magic. So he's weak against... I mean, it's a magic spell, and it's shock, so I'm assuming it... both of those potions damage him, or maybe it's the last one. I don't know if they both stack together or how it works, but... And then I took the Fortify... Did I take this? Oh, I didn't take this. If I took this, that would have been even more damage. I forgot to take the Destruction Enhancement. Yeah, that would have killed him faster. I need to be on the lookout for these. These are really good potions. The thing is, if you get close to him, he instantly bites you and you can't avoid it. It's not like a skill situation. It's just simply you're too close and he automatically kills you. So that's why I needed to use it with the bow, but it's so slow to use the bow.
To Skyhaven Temple.
And then why I'm using the bow, I'm vulnerable to him, you know, blasting me and killing me.
Who's there?
Be careful. The Forsworn are just as dangerous as...
Never should have come.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior.
It auto saves.
It worked. Let's see what those old blades.
But yeah, I probably should. Well, this is exactly what I was looking for at the store, and I just found it. So it's the same as the helmet, except I can sprint without a problem. Look at that. Lucky me, eh? Now I have the spell costs, and I can sprint without a problem.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved. Here's the blood seal. Another lost Akaviri art. No doubt. Your blood.
Try dripping blood on it.
Here it is.
Try using your blood on the carved seal on the floor. It's coming to life. After you, Dragon.
There's no telling what's inside.
Look at this armor. The reason I'm not using these Mage backpacks, like obviously this would be stronger, but I'm just using the backpack for the carry weight, and these ones actually boost your stats. But there's a reason everything's set up the way it is to keep you from getting too strong, so you're not supposed to have stat boosting backpacks. This is just to save time instead of taking a follower with me. And also, you know, I could have a follower who's helping me fight, but I'm not.
We need information, not a lecture on artists.
Yes, yes. Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their Dragon Overlord. Alduin's defeat is the center.
So does it show how they defeated him?
Ah, patience, my dear. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes.
You mean they used a shout to defeat all?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or, remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his turn.
So we're looking for a shout, then. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout? You're probably right. I was hoping to... Right. We'll look around Talos Guard. Have you ever heard of a shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
The prophecy which brought Belgaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the dragon bone. Here are the accounts.
Is someone there?
Traveling in the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to a right run from old Rorik's.
Divines. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind.
You're as good as dead.
Come to see... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. If you need any more smithing, come see me again. A fight.
I'll see you in pieces.
You won't get me.
He's using a crossbow, that's cheating. Crossbows don't use stamina.
I fought worse than you.
Because I love the crossbow way more than a bow.
You're no match for me. Time for you to die.
Die, damn you! I fought worse than you.
You've already lost.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Racket Flag.
Yes?
This butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
If it can't be, you took its very soul.
I don't know, there's a lot of them though, they just keep coming. This guy died. Why does Bastianus have a key to Klimek's house? They're like rivals for the same woman.
With my genuine Balma blood elixir.
It's really dead then?
That was, what's-his-face's boyfriend.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
Now she's homeless on the streets by herself.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies.
Homeless anyway, because they don't actually have a place to live.
20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something? Oh, what happened?
It's maybe dead now, but where did it come from?
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
It's really dead then?
Keep your eyes to the
It's
ground.
really dead then.
And your shoulders strong.
I don't know why I bother.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
You're a stranger here
Come
too,
to see
huh?
Balaman perform miracles
There was a
with
fight
steel,
down
eh?
in the Ratway.
If you
But
need any more
reports are
smithing work, come see me
sketchy.
again.
Some say it was Thalmor agents. Others say Thieves Guild. Some say it was both.
What brings you to Balaman today? Repair? Purchase?
Yard for hyenas?
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Nothing like the... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
I already did save it, didn't I? Save it, the increased chance of the game crashing.
Come to see the finest weapons and armor. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
All the shopkeepers went away.
You gonna buy everything I've got on display? Really?
Yeah, it's just Skyrim, how Skyrim is. Also, if you, like...
Come back when you're ready to spend more.
This crashes the game a lot. Like, if you do stuff like this... Just drop stuff on the ground like that, and leave it there. That definitely makes the game crash over time, because... the game has to remember every item that you dropped on the ground. And it'll eventually crash the game.
I like
But
your robes. Are you a sorcerer? From the college?
if you put it on a corpse or something...
You're slow. I saw it first.
Not if I get it first.
You'll have to take it from me.
Like if you put something on a corpse, like, you know... then eventually the corpse will vanish and so will the items that were on it.
That can be arranged. Is someone there? Somebody help!
God, another! Cleared out, I guess.
What a waste.
Somebody help!
Someone, do something!
Those fools are actually fighting! Please, someone do something! Hey, watch what you're doing! I'm getting out of here.
Man, this is annoying. I just need to get rid of all this shit, dude. Now the general merchants are messed up.
What happened?
I'm so annoyed at this.
Hey,
Someone, do something! I'm getting out of here.
Greet everything I've got on display, really. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. For thousands of years.
Someone do something!
Vines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Fancy trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
So if you put the footstep sounds off, if you turn the footsteps off, that's in the Anniversary Edition. Near Dawn's, like right near Dawnstar, you can get it. That health regen necklace gives you passive health regen. It's very slow though, but then you won't need to eat food all the time. That's actually good.
All right. I've been looking for you. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter of inheritance. Bassianus. He left me 100 gold, and I got taxed 10. I think that's Sven. Fastrid. Oh, they both died.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from Rothschild. Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
I didn't see Fastrid's body, but she's dead somewhere.
Genuine Falmer. Elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people.
You gonna buy something? You gonna stare? Just what you see here.
Those don't last very long. 40 seconds? Takes up a lot of carry weight.
Come back when you're ready to...
I'm tempted to train with what's-her-face to get destruction up to 50. He's got gold. Let me see. Doesn't look like it. I would need 4 levels. Four level ups. I can't afford that.
You in town, eh?
Buy armor from Welda.
Rila, I don't know if you're still there watching, but Dawnstar's right here, and the reindeer I think is like right here, maybe closer, like right here on the map. It's really close. I think it's just south of Dawnstar, like right in this area. And you need the Anniversary Edition or the Individual Creation Club reindeer. You can buy it individually or it comes with the Anniversary Edition. And it's invincible as far as I know. I don't think it can be killed.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there.
Yeah, it's not expensive though. It's pretty cheap, I think, if I remember correctly. I got it before. Yeah, it doesn't cost a lot. Are you talking about in the game? Well, yeah, it comes with the Anniversary Edition, but yeah, you pay gold for the deed. There's a guy dressed like Santa Claus, and you pay him for the title deed, or not the title deed, but something, the deed to own the reindeer. And then it comes with a spell to like summon the reindeer or something anytime you want. I don't think it's expensive at all.
We have survived difficult times.
And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowance. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. Certainly, I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. It's been a pleasure.
Don't know for certain if the reindeer is included with the anniversary edition. I bought it years ago, or I bought all the Creation Clubs years ago before there even was an anniversary edition. It was just called the Creation Club back then. So yeah, I don't know if it's included or not.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage. May I just say it's a pleasure to have you leading the college, really. My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you. My problem... She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't
I'm sure
work,
when the
I
time for
tell you.
promotions comes, they'll go to the most deserving mage. Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire.
All right
then.
Gotta go to Riften. I don't know if I had the mic on when I said that.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Let's sate that appetite, huh? I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
My days at the college are long behind me.
I avoid the vampires, that's why I slept till 6
I have
a.m.
an understanding. Gives me privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up physically.
What's up, man? Oh, I found up something very valuable you might want to know. Earlier I had a heavy armor... I had a heavy armor helmet that had this enchantment on it. It had this enchantment on it. And I noticed that that helmet specifically, if I turned it on, if I equipped it, then I couldn't sprint. But when I took it off, then I could sprint. So I actually found this instead. So this, there's not a problem with this, but if I had the helmet on to sprint, I would have to be in third person and go like this. Press the sprint button right when I pull up the spell like that. If I was wearing the helmet, that would be the only way to do it. And now, right now, I could sprint reliably with the spells out or with them put away. So I think it's related to clothing and armor pieces. Favorite home? I don't really have a lot of the... I don't really have one right now. There's some new ones in the Creation Club available. I haven't purchased them. I think I probably would say Mirrorwatch. I like Mirrorwatch. And this one's kind of cool. Hendraheim. It's in a really inconvenient spot though, because you always get attacked by a dragon when you go to it. Almost always. I think the one you build with Heartfire is kind of cool, because you build it yourself and there's like some quests that happen that are related to it. And I think you get to choose the plot of land that you build it on. That's pretty fun. Oh, you're on a mission to complete it now, huh? Hey, check this spell out, bro. Oh wait, while you're here, let me ask you this. Have you used Fireball and Chain Lightning? Because they seem to be behaving differently. Like, I don't know if there's an AoE for the Chain Lightning and Fireball. You should probably maybe test it. Yeah, look, there's no AoE for the Fireball. There's no AoE explosion. And Chain Lightning, same thing, no AoE explosion. Was that done on purpose? Okay. I've been using the Frost. The Frost Storm, I've been using this one. I don't know if it's normally that small or not, but this thing's been killing everything. It does look a little more narrow, but even if it is more narrow, it's still insanely strong. When I dual cast it, it staggers the enemies. Yeah, the Chain Lightning and Fireball. Does that seem more narrow than usual? I don't know if that's more narrow than usual, but this is really powerful because all I have to do is aim at the ground and it'll hit them. I love this spell. If I dual cast it, it staggers them also. I don't know. There's probably some other things too. Elsewhere Fondue seems kind of weak. Is it supposed to be? I don't know. It seems like the I know that like you're supposed to be able to ration your magic and be smart, but like Horker Stew boosts your health by like 44 points and your stamina by 100 something, gives you health regen and stamina regen for a really long time. Elsewhere Fondue only gives 25 to max magic for 12 minutes. It just seems really weak because it's so hard to get that Royal Cook perk. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that or not, but yeah, I was like, dude, those moon sugars, they're not exactly raining from the sky. I'm not trying to tell you to make it stronger, I'm just saying, like, it was more of a question if it was as intended, because yeah, I know you're not supposed to have like endless magic. Well, yeah, without the potions, I think maybe magic should get a little bit of. There's a lot of really good recipes for the like stamina and health, like buffing your health pool for a really long time, for like, you know, enough for a good fight and stamina and regenerating. But then you don't get Elsewhere Fondue till the top tier, and it would be nice to have maybe some lower level cooking for magic. That would be cool. Yeah, exactly. They should be weak because, you know, it's supposed to be like a, you know, Morrowind experience. But something at least. Yeah. And you said it's supposed to be kind of like fighting in Morrowind, and it is. In Morrowind you have to sleep or you have to wait. And you can't do that unless there's no enemies around. Yeah, even if it was like, I don't know, tiny buff, something. Mushroom stew. Yeah, should need magic ingredients maybe. That'd be cool. So I got a better setup now. My guy's pretty buff. Check this out. Right now he's got the boxing gloves, because the gloves I had were only +1 to magic. But yeah, this is his equipment. I have the Galder Amulet Fragment necklace, Expert Robes of Destruction. When he fights dragons, he usually runs out of magic. Oh, this is something I don't know. I'd like to ask you. I don't even know the answer in regular unmodded Skyrim. But for the poisons, did you take any perks of Physician? In the alchemy tree? I have 3 in Alchemist, 1 in Augmenter, 1 in Potion Maker, 1 in Extractor, and I took 1 in Physician. Because I do use the health potions. In fact, I need to make more health potions. I've been burning through them in the dragon fights. Yeah, I have 1 in Physician. Potions are pretty darn strong now. He's able to make really powerful potions. I did notice a health regen necklace. I think it was like 1185, which is kind of like a third of the strength of. I was actually considering buying it, but then my magic pool would be smaller. Just for convenience, because in that passive health regen, it was like a third of the strength of like a salmon steak, or like a rabbit. One of the slow heal foods. Probably about a little more than a third of the strength. I did almost get it. All physician perks are not working as intended yet. Oh, so they buff stamina. I'll have to respec when I get to, Okay, so don't take this anymore then. I'll take the point out when I do Dragonborn DLC. Okay, what about Replenisher? Does this one increase the health potions? Or does that also increase stamina potions? I'm mostly just going for this Extractor. I just want to make really powerful health pots, or magic pots. Spell cost reduction with magic pots so I can keep magic up. What I was going to ask though is for the poisons, I don't even know the answer in regular Skyrim. Okay, so this poison, target is 30% weaker to shock damage. If I apply this, and also weakness to magic, does that stack together for me to do lightning magic attack on an enemy? Or can the enemy only be affected by one poison at once? I think I used to know the answer to this, but I don't know it. Extractor is working fine, okay. Also, is there a way to disable the dragon kill cameras? Because I've noticed in the Yash overhaul it does the same thing. Even though I have kill cameras disabled, I think the blood dragons and above, they still do a kill camera off of you if you get too close. If your health gets low. I don't know why it's like that. But yeah, do the potions stack together though? Poisons, whatever. I mean, the best magic potion in the game is right here. It costs 500 though, but for 30 seconds, pff, forget about it. This is the best magic potion right here. As long as you have a big target so you could actually aim. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I think it's blood dragons and above. You know what? Maybe it has something to do with... because I've played this before and I fought dragons and I don't remember that being a problem. It might be a new update with... Anniversary Edition. I'm thinking that it has something to do with it. I don't know. Maybe the new updates they've done to the Anniversary Edition have made it so the dragons still do kill cameras. Because I don't remember having a problem with it before. Remember I don't know, did I? I used to play a fighter character all the time and I'd be fighting the dragon up close. With a shield and a sword. I don't remember if the kill camera was a problem. Don't think they stack. Yeah, probably not. I use both of them. Okay, I'm trying to go to Riften.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Better bundle up. This may keep up for a while.
Mage is badass, man. He's badass. I need to get more destruction, damage potions, and weakness. That's what I'm going for now. Glass cannon. He's a glass cannon, bro. Can't take a hit, but he can deal the hits for sure.
So many. Take a look.
Want him to hit like a truck. Here we go. I could just buy this. Target is weaker to magic. Yes. Oh, and they got the shock one. They're just serving it up so I don't have to craft them myself. Ooh. This is the stronger one. Target is 45% weaker. Yes, yes, good. The skumas. I got this bow so I can apply those poisons to the dragons. It's not in Conjuration, it's in Alteration, I believe. Yeah, I think it's in it should be in the Alteration tree. Once you buy the deer from the merchant, then in the Alteration tree you can yeah, you don't summon it to fight, you ride it, but I'm pretty sure it's in the Alteration tree. I don't know if it's intended, Simtar, but Equilibrium doesn't work. I don't know if you disabled that for balance purposes or whatever, but yeah, Equilibrium doesn't work.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Trying to find if I have a way to get use out of that anyway. Because the health regen is so slow and the magic regen is so slow, so it's like, how would you make this useful? I don't know. They're both just so slow. Stamina is the only resource that comes back at a decent pace. Although his magic regen's really good now. When he's not in a fight, the passive mana regen's pretty fast. While I'm here, I should make some magic pots. I have the deer, I just got the sale paper for the deer. You might have to buy it from the merchant. Buy it from the guy. It may not exist. I might be wrong about that. For the pets though, yeah, it may not be a thing for the deer. I could be wrong about that. It might just be for the pets.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Keep your belly full and your shoulders strong.
For the pets, like mud crab and rat, and they definitely, you can summon them to your side, like if they're, you know, far away. But I don't know if there's a yeah, I might just be wrong about it. That's probably what it is. It may just not exist, so that's probably why you can't find it.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bar. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
If it does exist, he'll have it
Come to
He'll
see
probably
that.
have it on him.
Take a look. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Okay, alchemist. I need to go to the alchemist. Trying to think of some other things to ask you. Pretty sure I had some other questions and comments.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need... You here for... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
My potions and ingredients. Man, they did a good job of making that guy sound like a grumpy old man. Salt. Weakness to magic, salt. Okay. And what's the other one? Restore magic. Yeah, I need restore magic. Regenerate health. Oh, I need health potions too. I'm running low on those. Damage magic. Dwarven oil's expensive. I'm assuming that's so you can sell those. That's what I did with them. Those enemies are really hard to kill, especially with magic. Oh my gosh, I was struggling so hard against them. And if you block their attacks, you run out of stamina like immediately. Yeah, I'm assuming you made it like the harder it is to kill the enemy, the more valuable their alchemy ingredient is, so you can sell it. Which makes sense, like you should get rewarded for killing a powerful enemy. You have to spend a ton of resources to kill it.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
This place is sea.
Yeah. The weakness to magic is definitely good too. Health is increased by 56 for 180 seconds. Be nice for a fighter. That's pretty buff. That is a pretty powerful health potion right there. I want weakness to magic. I don't have the other piece. Here's some, this is what I need, restore magic. Giant lichen, okay. And the magic regen, it only lasts 40 seconds. I already have a lot of those. I'm gonna save the salt for weakness to magic potions. That's going to be my strategy for killing the dragons. Hit him with a weakness to magic or weakness to shock, and then unload on him with the destruction potion. Let's see. Talk to Arangir. Should I release the zombies? Release the zombies! Trying to stay away from the Creation Club stuff because it's not balanced. Weapons and armor are too strong, and the spells. But I do have a plan to do a magician. I don't think there's really going to be any new ideas, I don't think. Maybe there will be. I might throw a weapon in there that complements the... Yeah. It's going to be a tank magician with equilibrium and some other stuff sprinkled in there to make it pretty badass. I think it's going to be good. It's going to be a anniversary edition.
Where do you want to go?
No crafting anniversary edition. So no grinding the crafting skills. Tanky mage. And he'll have a melee weapon. Where am I going? Oh, I'm running. I'm all out of apple pies, man. I feel naked without my pies. Did you make the deers even faster than they already were? Because I know I think you sped them up once or twice. I'm just curious if you made them even faster than before. You want to make sure no killing deers with a melee weapon. Spells or arrows. Next, you're going to make them immune to magic, right? The deers will be immune to magic damage. Oh, okay. That'd be funny if you did that. You only want to be able to kill them with a bow and arrow. Make them immune to magic. Yeah, I kill them with the magic, the lightning bolt. Sometimes they still get away. I've noticed that, if you're too far away from the enemy, that this spell doesn't hit the enemy. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. I don't even know if it's like that in regular Skyrim or not. Is it supposed to be like that? I don't know if it's... Yeah, if the enemy's too far away, then this spell won't reach them. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that in the mod. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that in regular Skyrim. I don't even remember. I saw a really old video of a guy fighting a dragon, and while the dragon was flying around, he was shooting it with... I don't know if it was this spell or if it was chain lightning. If you shoot him with magic, he's gonna get buff and start attacking. Volatile deers. I will say they are hard to catch. I killed one with my archer. That's because the deer bugged out and got stuck. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just supposed to be like that. I'm not complaining about this. I'm just more curious about your thoughts. It's just curiosity. The runes, I noticed the spell cost is really long for the runes. Is that because you didn't want them to be effective in combat? The charge time is really long, I noticed. Alright, that guy wants to do that. I got an ice storm for him. Wow, even that blocks him? Man, these guys are tough. Guys are basically doing the same strategy as me. I know they run out of magic eventually, though. If only I could aim. If only I could aim better. Well, I'm getting wailed on. Let me use a fire resist potion and a magic resist. Taking a beating here. These guys drop really good loot. I gotta make sure I get that loot, man. You buffed the ward spells, huh? They weren't this strong. They weren't originally this powerful, right? The ward spells. I don't know, they weren't that strong in, or they're cheaper to cast, aren't they? The ward spells are cheaper to cast, right? I feel like maybe they're the same strength, they're just way cheaper to cast. Negates up to 200 points of spell damage. Oh no, that is stronger, isn't it? It's normally 40 points. Yeah. They were pretty weak before, and I think they cost more magic points. I remember them costing a lot. Gotcha. Yeah, I've noticed it's definitely effective. It works against the dragons too. It's gonna take forever because I'm not healing, I'm not getting hit enough, but I'm curious. Oh! I could get regeneration. I'm taking that. I'm gonna take these perks too, recovery. I'm curious about this. Ward absorb. I'm curious how strong that'll be. Do those enemies have the ward absorb perk that I was just fighting? Oh, I should save the game. I don't need to boost crafting anymore. I do have an extra perk. What else can I get? Yeah, magic is much stronger. I took this just for the stamina. I wanted 8 extra stamina, so I grabbed this. I love having lots of stamina. I don't care if I'm a magician or not. Gotta be able to run away. I got 2 points in speech. That's been really helpful. Well rested. 40 more minutes of stamina. Alrighty. Oh, I noticed goat hides. A good way to get crafting up is goat hides, because you can buy a goat hide for really cheap from certain merchants, and then you can turn one goat hide into one leather, and that's a way to get crafting up. I don't know how many merchants sell them though, but I was trying to find a cheap source of leather, and it seems to be the foxes, killing the foxes and goats. And the goat hides are cheap to buy. I think the caravan, traveling Khajiit caravan, sell them. I don't know what merchants sell them. But after I realized that, I was already close to getting crafting to 31. Been wanting to use the frost runes more. I have Ice Storm though. Yeah, so I had the idea, because stamina regen and magic regen is so slow compared to regular Skyrim. I felt like frost magic and lightning magic would be more powerful, and they are. Oh, it just says frost damage though. It doesn't say it damages. It says cast on nearby surface, it explodes for frost damage. It doesn't say it damages their stamina. But this says it does damage their health and stamina. So does this. So maybe... Does the Frost Rune not damage their stamina? Oh, I guess that probably goes for the Lightning Rune too. I've been using the Lightning Rune on magicians because I figured it would take away their magic points, but it doesn't say it does in the description here. I guess I'll just keep the Lightning Rune then, since it's rare that things resist that. I don't know where the enemies are. I guess they didn't come back. Yep, no enemies. Oh man, you know, I remember I fought, it was like one of the hardest dungeons in the game. The vampire dungeon. I don't know if it's in Morthal or Dawnstar, but there's a vampire dungeon. And it's really tough, and I was struggling with it. They're like, whether it's regular Skyrim or whatever, it's just a really tough dungeon. And then I think you weakened vampires or something, and now they're like really weak. I think you said you were going to strengthen the vampires again or something. But yeah, that dungeon, man. That's a tough one. It's one of the toughest dungeons there is. It's where the townspeople are supposed to go with you to fight the vampires, and then they like chicken out when you're at the cave or whatever. But I think I remember the vampires being way too weak recently.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Wimco. You are ready to learn. Three words together, this shout...
Alright, I need to grab something to eat real quick.
Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Dark.
I'll be back.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Ringra Grossis Haran Rundul Oth Ibalan Gro Ran now. Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Pasta. My landlord gave me some, or cooked some pasta with meat for free. You know what I'm going to do? Let me save. I'm going to restart the game. I think that decreases the chance of it crashing. Or that might only be if you turn the game completely off, like close application. But I think this might help it not crash also. mic off a little bit because I'm chewing. Also, is there any quests or enemies you want me to fight for game testing purposes?
Your training Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? They have all... Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? No, no, of course not. But heed my warning. No, it is called... We do not regret this loss. But not... Perhaps only its creators ever knew it. It was their whole life. When you learn in order to learn and use this shout, only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, you weren't but, thanks to... He is our leader. He lives in... He speaks to us only rarely. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Oh boy, once I get this up to 50, I'm gonna wreck. I'm gonna wreck face in dungeons with clustered enemies that are grouped up. It's gonna shred. It's already shredding.
Follow me. I will show you how to open the path to Paarthurnax. The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. My understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
War? Okay. So you want me to do the Civil War instead of the Dragonborn and Dawnguard? I love that push is 500 recharge. No spamming that OP shout, bro. Gotta wait patiently. That's how it should be.
No!
Oh, the DLCs aren't done yet? Okay then. I'll just kind of stay away from those.
No!
Somehow I don't think they will take too much time to get done. I'm just curious. How much of the Mage playthrough have you watched? Like, what part are you on? Because I do talk about, I mean, there's a lot of dead air as far as, like, not dead air, but like no talking.
No!
A lot of me just fighting. Oh crap. Part 3? Okay, I was just curious.
No!
Bum 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 bum. Most time-consuming things. Eh?
No!
Oh, son of a... I didn't even see what happened. Damn, man. Are you fucking... I gotta do this shit all over again. Consuming things have already been done. Oh, okay. That's cool. Darn, I gotta do everything over again. Son of a bitch. How did I not save the game? I didn't think I was gonna die.
Path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look. Grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
I should have saved the game. I should have saved. I didn't even. I was reading the chat.
Clear skies will blow away the mist. But only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon.
Well, no, my character is, look. My character doesn't have any health. I only have 115 health. And it's on Legendary.
Lightly. Keep moving. Stay focused on your goal. No!
The healing magic seems to work fine. I mean, I'm a magician, so I'm not getting hit that much.
No!
I'm too impatient. Trying to rush through this because I already did it.
No!
impatient mage with no fast travel. You can fast travel when you're in Solstheim, though.
No?
I love using runes when they actually do damage.
No?
Landmines, bro. They're landmines. I got a landmine for you. Here's the land and here's the mine. Enjoy. Oh, I just did save. Oh, you know what I'm getting? I'm getting the Foos meditation shout. Man, the enemies stagger you like crazy in this.
Who are you? What brings you to my Struma? Yeah, it has been long since Evenar, Drechni Nakib, tell me. Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed. By long tradition, the elder speaks first. Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it. A gift, Dovahkiin. Your... Understand fire as the Dove do. Now, show me what you can do. Greet me, not as elf. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul, the dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with...
I keep forgetting to use this in combat. The force shout to stagger them. Like when I don't stagger them with my spells, I can do this. Keep them from killing me. It's just like been absent completely. I've not been using it. I keep forgetting I even have it. I love using Whirlwind Sprint to dodge too.
One of my own kind.
Oh, it does damage? It does damage, huh?
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dovassos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? Ah, I have expected you.
Yeah, I remember it being pretty
Proda.
weak on legendary difficulty.
You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. I'll do, but I do. Your kind, our Hadrime, our Drem, all in good. Prove some. Perhaps this world is simply the Par, Rov, even those. But, do you know why? Varucht und, the no. It was the Kel. Which is why I have lived here. For it is the Kel, but this is only Tid. If you, with the, you could learn Dragonrend from Croesus. You are likely better. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. But I meditate on knowing, will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word fade in your tongue? Ponder the meaning of spirit, Unsladzzi, where mortal flesh may wither and die. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you, Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit...
I always take Foos. Stagger resistance and better... you stagger the enemies better and they stagger you less. I love that one. What does Fame do?
Dremyolok.
I just want to see what it does. I'm not going to take it. What does Fame do? Nothing? It's not telling me.
Greetings. Look through. Speak. I will listen. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? In your tongue, the words simply mean that is the true meaning of. Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum.
Okay, this says right here, this says what it does. Fire Breath Shout deals 25% more damage. That sounds pretty good, because you did say that you made it the fire breath stronger.
Arkmora, what will you burn? Which calls to you? Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unsladzzi, where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you, Sum Arc Mora, you will find that your spirit...
Eternal Spirit, what does that do? There's no description for it. Let me take these gloves off and see if that changes something.
Will give...
There's no description for this. Why? Why? I want to know what it does.
More strength.
Your spirit will give you more strength. Does that mean I have more magic points?
Speak. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? It is called
This is the
force
best one.
in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Arc Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back.
Yeah, that's right. That's me right there. In the game or out of the game. I'm gonna push you harder than you push me. Why is there no description for fame? I will push the world harder than it pushes back. Yeah, this is the shit right here. You stagger enemies, you stagger less, and you foes stagger more. Who doesn't want that? Even if I'm
Arc Mora.
Even if I'm a magician, I still want that. I wonder if it makes the stagger last longer with this. Yeah, I gotta have this. Especially in this, because, man, even a wolf attacks you with a power attack, you can't do it. You're like helpless, dude. You can't move. You get staggered hard. So hopefully that'll help. Ration my magic if I use the fire shout. Oh, we're having a sprinting problem again. So it seems like now that I've got the Fus meditation, I can't sprint as well. Okay, I think it has something to do with stagger. It's got to be stagger related. Because when you're wearing heavy armor, you don't stagger as much. But I don't know, I've noticed it when I wear light armor too, I think. So now that I'm meditating on this, I'm unable to sprint reliably.
Speak. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fade. Ponder. That is fine. Let that...
What does Fime do? Does it give you more magic points? 296.
Sum Arc Mora. You will find that which calls to you in your... That. Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum Arc Mora. What will you...
It seems like any of the shouts are messing up the sprint. Uh-oh. I gotta be able to sprint.
What will you spare? Speak.
Yeah, I don't know what Fime does.
Listen. Which calls to you? Fade. Ponder. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum Arc Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength.
Okay, I'm gonna have to not take a shout then, or a meditation word. So having that heavy armor helmet did it. Let's see how far back this save is.
Sum Arc Mora.
Yep, can't sprint. Okay, let me reload. Yeah, it seems like meditating on a word of power makes it so I can't sprint. Let me try taking off all my stuff. Now that I have the gloves of the pugilist on, it's working again. Maybe it had nothing to do with the shout then. Maybe it's just because I took off the gloves of the pugilist. Why did I take these off? Oh, I wanted to see if it showed the description. Okay, so sprint is working now. I'm pretty sure it's related to armor. I'm pretty sure it's related to equipment. Yeah, the shout is I kind of want to get the one that increases the fire damage of this. But I think I gotta go with Foos. That's my shout, man. Who wants to get staggered for a long time? I don't. But I want to stagger them. I'm taking Foos. Okay, so sprint's working. And earlier when I had the heavy armor helmet, it wasn't working. See, look now, if I take it off, it's not working. Now it's working fine. Maybe it's if all your... Maybe if it's all your equipment is enchanted? I don't know. No. Yeah, so I can experiment and figure out how to get around it. That's not a problem on Xbox, right? Because I've been having people that play on Xbox ask me about this mod. And I was telling them that that's only a problem on PlayStation. PlayStation 4, I don't know if it's on PS5 or not.
Luke! 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 Luke!
Everybody dance now. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Everybody dance now.
Luke!
Get me out of here.
Luke!
If I ever get out of here, if I ever get out of here, I'm gonna Catmandu. Optional, talk to Arangar. Where is Arangar? Okay. Yeah, before I just would try different things and then figure out, you know, what made it work and what didn't, but I'm pretty sure it's equipment related. That's the most reliable info I've gotten on it. Elder Knowledge. Where's Arangar? I kind of want to use Fire Breath on somebody. See how much damage it does. Arangar, where are you? Man, do you know where he is? Wolfgar.
Dovahkiin.
That's Bori. Two of them are sleeping now. Oh my gosh, dude, where is he? I don't want to have to run all the way to frickin'... I guess he's out here, I don't know. Oh, there he is. He's in the courtyard. He was indoors. He was in that tower or something.
So, did he tell you what you want? Well, so be it. We have no... As for... They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek. Sky? Gotcha.
College, right? Yeah, gotta go to the college. College of Winterhold. Okay, so I can scale down the mountain and get to Whiterun. I don't think I could do it from this side, though. Can you scale down the mountain from this side? Or do you have to... Oh, it looks like I don't have to... Yeah, it looks like I do not have to go through the doorway. I could just go down this way. I think I went the wrong way, but it's still faster than, yeah, I went the wrong way. It's still way faster than going down the other way. Whoops, I was trying to do the sprint shout. I forgot I had the fire one equipped. I can use this shout to kill the animals. This guy, let's see how much fire damage I do to him without the fire boost. Oh my gosh. Oh, that, I thought that was him. It was the skeletons. Ooh, that's good loot. Can't compete with the ice storms, bro. It did a little bit. It killed the skeletons. I think it killed 2 skeletons and it hurt him a little bit. I think I need to use it more to be able to get a better idea of how much damage it's doing. Let me attack something else. I'll save and then attack a guard. It's hard to beat the power of the frost storm. How could you compete with this? Okay, this is a bandit outlaw. Oh, it does good damage. That was a bandit outlaw. Yeah, it does decent damage. But like I said, it can't compete with this. That's a bandit thug. That did good damage. For some reason he gets his health right back. Like his health goes down and then it comes back, not fully, but part of his health comes back after it damages him. I don't know why. I don't know if you noticed that. But I think I would rather have Unrelenting Force. I think I've been able to... I have not been able to open an Adept lock, but I've been able to open an Apprentice one. Ooh, that's good stuff. Alright, I'll hit this old man in here, watch. So his health will go down and then he'll get some of it back. Watch. Watch his health pull.
Just give up! Please!
It's all about them ice storms. What was so funny? Him killing them with magic? Dude, once I get this up to 50, once I get destruction up to 50, it's gonna be lights out. Oh shit. Ah! Saber cats are no joke in this. They got lots of health and lots of speed and lots of attack. Well, the guard finished him off. That wasn't my intention. He stole my glory. College of Winterhold, here I come. Let me do the, I'm gonna save and I'll do the shout against a guard. I could be crazy, but it seems like it does different damage depending on if you aim towards their body or aim at the ground. Let me check. Now let me aim at the ground and see if it does more damage. Oh, did you see that? Am I crazy, or did it do more damage from me aiming at the ground? Did you notice that? Watch his health pool. Watch, I aim directly at him.
What do you think you're doing?
Maybe it's the same. Maybe it's the distance you are from him. Let me see if I'm really close. The first time it seemed to do less damage. Nah, maybe it's just my imagination. Yeah, it is kind of hard to tell. I wonder if the perks from the... Oh, that time it didn't do anything.
Bad idea. Ah!
Right in the mouth. Death by arrow in the mouth. Yeah, maybe it's the same, whether I aim at his foot or not. Well, yeah, considering that you don't have to use up magic, it is good. It hits, you can hit multiple enemies with it. And if I got the fame, whatever it's called, the Yol shout, it'll do more damage, 25% more damage. Yeah, I think the damage is fine.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
College of Winterhold. Do I need to go anywhere else first? Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make health potions. As tedious as this is, I want to stock up on health potions. Oh, and I also want to make apple pies, but I need honey. Either honeycomb or honey. I can buy some. I think I could buy one from the shop. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Pardon me, but do I detect a case? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Blue mountain flowers are cheap. Elves' ears, yes. Resist magic, yes. Generate health. A weakness to magic, definitely.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Oh yes. It's all about making him weak against magic.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
What enemies resist that? Weakness to magic? Just the Dwemer? Now that I'm doing Ice Storm often, maybe I should get some of this.
If there's anything I can help you with.
Weakness to frost. No, because they're gonna be dead anyway. That's good for killing the trash mobs, not bosses.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum,
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Okay, I'm done here. Oh wait, does she have honeycomb?
You look rather... Take a look.
Nope.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
It's enough stuff. The weakness to magic is huge. Probably ends up against a dragon. It's probably better than taking magic potions because it's amplifying the damage you're
Let me know
doing.
if you want anything. Think I got the clue. If it's work you need.
Because those dragons are
Let's save
tanky.
that appetite, hmm?
They got a lot of health. Here we go, apple pie.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
The Horkers seem to have a lot of health.
Hulda's the one to talk to.
Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum.
I guess they should because the Horker stew is so powerful. Okay, so wheat, red apple, green apple, and honey. And honey takes honeycomb, right? Two honeycomb. It's an alchemy ingredient. I don't think I see that in the shops very often. I think I just have to go grab it. So I gotta search in the trees for the bees.
You want a drink? No, please. No.
Get out of the way.
If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
Okay, College of Winterhold. I'm going back to Unrelenting Force. I need to use that when the enemy's on me. All up on me.
I work with my mother.
Life's
Sell
hard.
fruits and vegetables.
Trinkets, odds and
It's fun
ends,
most
that
days.
sort of thing.
Hard work.
Jug of milk. Yes.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
I guess I should get
Ripe
apples.
fruit and fresh.
Some may call this
In
junk.
case I run into some
Me?
honey.
I call them treasures.
Green apples and red apples.
Thanks for the business.
Now I need honey and
Be
wheat.
careful.
If I find it, I find it. But I'm not going to go searching. I can't bring myself to play a thief. I've tried, man. It's just not for me. Although I will say, in this, it would be very challenging because it's so hard to steal stuff and the jail penalty is so severe. So it might be interesting.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I just don't like the idea of stealing. It bothers me.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
It bothers me thinking of other people of doing it, and it
Was
bothers
a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from
the thought of me doing it.
Riggs.
I just hate the idea of it. Do they sell apple pie here? Probably not, but I'm gonna check.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If there's anything you need. Let's sate that appetite, huh?
What you got? A Horker loaf, wasted. What a waste
Until
of
next
Horker
time.
meat. I think I remember I was stealing elves' ears, right? To make the Horker stew. I was in Windhelm trying to steal those elves' ears. The Arcanium.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an
What are
old
you
man-
looking at? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even... You think that even it would be kept under the highest security? I don't know. I'll bring
So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Fight well. I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters. So thanks. Until next time, here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand. He's been gone for a long... somewhere. He said he found... haven't heard from him since.
He's like, Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Now, I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them. Fight well. I don't care if you wrote it yourself. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You... Fight well.
Okay. Time to run. And I think an apple pie will do it. I'm rested but not well rested. That's fine.
Dig. But I cannot go to it. Not here. Well, on the cosmological... one block lifts. In the... Have you heard of... 100 of... not all. Two things. The route, the edge. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Mutilator do? I didn't even know that was a thing. Mutilator, eh? Health damage. Ah, I see, okay. I feel like the alchemy tree was already fine. I mean, the potions are so powerful, it's just that it takes like a really long time to make them powerful, which it should be like that. And like the thing is, the reason why I like this mod so much is because if I make my character invincible, what reason do I have to do the other quests? You know, if my character becomes insanely powerful, what reason do I have to go treasure hunting? What reason do I have to power up anything or do anything? Like, you know, if your character's invincible, you know, like you should have to make your character strong. And it doesn't have to be a boring grind. You can do quests and, you know, level up your skills through combat. Well, I mean, you can become really powerful, but it should take work, right? Like, it should be like an adventure. I feel like I got staggered less than before. Ah, damn wolves, man. I hate the wolves. They're so... This is what I get for not being ready and not saving. Son of a bitch, look how far back I am. Okay, I'm gonna be ready. I gotta be ready for those guys. Divine Race and Dragonborn. Is that on PS4? I gotta be ready to use that button when I hear a wolf coming. Oh, even the regular wolves. They're just tough, man. All the animals in this game are hard. Yeah, what do you think about that, guys? What do you think of my ice storms? Oh man, the animals are tough, I tell you. See my follower? I call this the rock follower. I don't have full magic. It is a rock follower. That's how you use it. I mean, it helps, right? You see how it's tanking all that damage? It's tanking some serious damage, dude. I hear him, he's right behind me. Fuck. Fire. Oh, the shout? I need crowd control. Against this guy, I need crowd control. Or speed. Oh, is it resistant? Oh, okay. That makes sense. It says Snowy Sabercat. Hey, did you know Firebolt only does 15 damage, but Frostbite and or Ice Spike? Okay, I have perks. Ice Spike does 25 damage. Lightning Bolt does 25 damage. This is without the perks, but Frost or Firebolt does 15 damage. I just assumed you did because so many things are weak against fire and the damage over time. But I was just curious. Oh man. That makes sense. These things are a pain in the ass no matter what version of Skyrim you're playing. Everybody knows that. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what version of Skyrim you're playing. You know you don't want to run into these things. I don't know how many times these things... When I'm doing a permadeath run, these things will kill you. You see one of these, it's like, oh boy, I'm dead. It's the end of the run. Oh, what's this? I have a staff. Check out this sweet staff, bro. I forgot that I had this. I was gonna bust out the sword and finish it off, but then I saw the staff in the inventory. My guy can still get down with a one-handed weapon. So I can't sprint right now. It is definitely equipment related. So now that I have the sword equipped, I can't sprint. Yeah, but it's pretty much, I think it's just any weapon. Like, watch, let me try this weapon. Oh, maybe it's enchanted weapons? Okay, so I could sprint now with the bow held. With the bow put away, I'm having trouble sprinting. I can't sprint with the bow put away. But when I have the bow out, I can sprint without a problem. When the bow is on my back, again, it's not letting me sprint. And now I have it out again. And now I can sprint consistently without a problem when it's out. Yeah, when I had Dragonbane, whether I had it equipped or unequipped, I could not sprint. Oh, it was Bugsy Cat that was asking Dragonbane. Yeah, this is Dragonbane sword. Such an issue. I'll test it, but I don't have a one-handed weapon for each hand. Let me put on the Staff of Storms. Okay, I have the Staff of Storms equipped. I can't sprint. Now I can. I have a spell in one hand, the staff in the other. Let me put a staff in one hand and a sword in the other. I can't sprint with them out. If I put them away, let's see. Now I can sprint when the weapons are put away. And I cannot sprint with them. Interesting. So that's weird that that combination allows me to sprint. By not having the staff in the left hand, if I put the sword away, now I cannot sprint with it out or with it put away. But if I have the staff, I still can't sprint with them out, but when I put them both away, now I can sprint. Let me put that in the right hand, this one in the left hand. I can't sprint, or can I? Oh. It was working. Maybe I just got lucky. Okay, let me put them away. Now I can sprint without a problem. Strange. Bound sword. Pretty sure it's equipment related, but I'll test it. Bound sword, no, I can't. It's bad example using bound sword. Definitely equipment related. I have two swords. They're both bound swords. I conjured them. Now I can sprint without a problem while they're both out. You see that? So it's definitely equipment related. Yeah. I could sprint without a problem while the weapons are out. I don't have a one-handed weapon in each hand. I don't have an extra one-handed weapon. I will, though. When I find one, I'll try it. Oh my gosh, bears. Damn bears. Silent roll. I know you can do silent roll without getting the perk, which is weird. Fire rune. Fire rune. I got some bears blocking my path, man. Yes, it's equipment related, is what I'm saying. The sprint glitch is equipment related. I don't think it's related to conjuration. A bound sword doesn't count as equipment. It's a spell. But when I find a sword for the other hand, I'll try it. Let me do conjuration without a spell in the other hand. Okay, I could sprint without a problem. I have nothing in the other hand, just a fist. Let me put the spell in the other hand. Still, I can sprint without a problem. Silent roll. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I don't use it. Definitely equipment related. You didn't see me do that already? No, I can't. I already tried that. There's certain situations where I need to be in third person to be able to sprint if I'm wearing certain equipment. I saved just now. So usually when I am equipping something where I can't sprint reliably, this is what happens. So I can't sprint reliably, right? But when I put the weapons away, I can sprint. If I'm wearing a piece of equipment, like if I take the gloves off, now I can sprint. So the gloves are canceling out the problem I had earlier. Let me take this off. Now I cannot sprint. Now I cannot sprint. But that's because I took the gloves off. Let me put the gloves back on. Now I cannot sprint. So I can't sprint consistently, but if I press the sprint button right when I ready my weapon or spells, then it usually is not a problem. The weapon's a bad example. Okay, I have spells equipped. I can't sprint right now because I have the gloves taken off. I can't sprint with them out either, but if I holster my spells, or whatever you want to call it, if I ready them immediately and then press sprint right after I pull the spells out, like this, I can sprint. See that? Or if I just put the gloves back on, now I can sprint without the spells or with the spells without a problem. That's enough testing. So there's clearly something related to equipment. But I've played enough, it's only on PS4. The quote-unquote feature is only on PS4. Anyways. Yeah, well, I've already, I've played this Overhaul to death, so I mostly know how to get around the sprint problem. But I have learned more since this playthrough. Okay, now... let's kill some bears that are obstructing my path. Where are the bears? They left. The bears left, they got bored. Like, dude, is this guy gonna do something, or is he just gonna run in circles, waving swords around? The bears are gone. Where? Oh, we got wolves. Awesome. Just what I wanted, some wolves. I love wolves. You son of a bitch. Man, they stagger you so hard, even with the frickin' son of a bitch. Werebears. Yeah, those are like the hardest enemies. As far in like melee combat, to kill those enemies without getting hit is like impossible. And I don't think you can slow them either with the ignite ring or whatever it's called. Those wolves are tough, man. The animals are just really tough. Bum, 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 bum. I'm using that right now, actually. I have it. That's my favorite one. Force without effort. Best word to meditate on. Yeah. Because they have speed. Unless you have really good aim, which I do not. I have bad aim. So for me, it's extra hard. But if you fix the chain lightning and fireballs, then I can blast them. Yeah, the AoE for the chain lightning and fireballs is not working. Tell you what, bro. I'm getting revenge on these damn Dwemer. These Dwemer gave me such a hard time last time. Force without effort plus power shot. Yeah, I think it boosts it up to 75%. With the crossbow, I think it's... Crossbow, I think it goes up to 87.5%. Alright. Dude, slept now? Sweet. Sweet, brah. Yeah, he's working on it right now, actually.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Caesar.
This is all I need. Ice Storm, Lightning Bolt, and Fire Rune, for now.
Always try. Always try.
There's a potion in there. These little bastards. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Oh, Bugsy Cat's gonna play this Overhaul Scimitar, and he's gonna be excited when he sees a gold ore. And you gotta use 2 gold ores to make 1 ingot. And the gold ore weighs 10.5 pounds. It's gonna be like, oh yeah. That sounds awesome. Sounds awesome, bro. Taste my fire rune. Oh, he's teasing me. Did you see him turn around? Dude, he's not... Does he know my fire rune's there? What? How come the ice isn't hurting him? Ah! Dude. How come the ice storm isn't hurting him? Is it because he's on the ground or something? Because he's a spider? It staggered him, so I know it hit him. They're not immune to ice, are they? Let me check. Unrelenting force. No, I don't think they're immune to ice. Let me use Ice Spike. Let me use this. Oh, are they immune to ice? It says he resisted it. Oh, great. This is my whole plan, is to use this against these guys. Dude, they don't take any ice damage. Oh my gosh, my best spell doesn't work against them. Great. Welp. Back to lightning bolt. It's back to missing them with lightning bolt. This guy. This guy right here. I got something for yo. Ha! Resist that. Take that. I did not know that they were immune to frost magic. And poison resist. The poison resist makes sense, but I didn't know they were immune to frost magic. If I did, I forgot. Interesting. Where's this cat guy? Oh, I'm going back to the beginning? I'm getting lost in this place. You know, because I've never done this level before. It's funny, I've done this level quite a few times, I still get lost in here. Why? There must be a reason. This is the way. Resist that, bro. I don't need to aim. I just need to blast. Explosives. I got explosives, man. You want a landmine? You want to walk into this landmine?
Time to get lost, friend.
Oh, did I? Goodbye, sir. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Ooh. Empty skooma bottle. Dwarven automaton things should be resistant to fire since they're metal, not frost, in my opinion. Bugsy Cat? Thanks for stopping by, man. You know, some games the undead are weak against ice, and some games they're weak against... Most of the time, undead are weak against fire, and strong against ice. But, in some games, it's the opposite. Like, I think Shining Force... One of the old dungeon crawler games... Oh boy, here we go. One of the old dungeon crawler games... they were weak against ice for some reason. Ouch. Oh, I wanted to ask you this. Are you gonna balance the game for crossbows? So crossbows maybe use stamina when you reload, or stamina when you shoot the crossbow? Because personally, I like the crossbows a lot more than the bows. But it feels cheap to use it in this because there's no stamina drain whatsoever, so it's just like really powerful with no drawback. You're gonna love the god mod. You can choose to be a demigod or be a god. Sounds too powerful, man. Sounds too easy. Oh yeah, good. Because I want to use the crossbow, but there's no stamina drain, so I'm like, this kind of goes against the whole spirit of the Overhaul. You know. No stamina drain on the crossbow feels like cheat mode. Awesome. I didn't even cast a fire spell. Just having the fire rune in both hands seemed to blow it up. Oh my gosh. Oh, really? I didn't catch your answer to the, is Firebolt supposed to only be 15 damage? What in the why am I dying so fast? I guess because it's oil. That's oil slick. That's some potent frickin'... Dang. It's extra damaging fire because it's an oil slick. Is the flammable gas gone? Where did this guy come from? He did something to me. I can't move. Oh. I still have this frickin' ice storm that does nothing equipped. Alright guys, come back here. Coming? Here he comes. Gosh, those guys, man. Those guys are tough. Tough for a mage. I'm almost better just pulling out the sword and fighting him. Look at that magic regen, though. Ooh, yes. I bought this robe at the college. Oh, yeah. Bought that bad boy. Took a while. It took a while, man, but this guy's, he's buff now. Took some hard work. 15 damage, yes, but it's not been balanced properly. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. When's the new update coming out? He's like, man, I don't wanna mine this wall anymore. Just end it. End my suffering. Alchemy done. Woohoo! See my awesome aim? So good at aiming. Like Wayne Gretzky. Got Wayne Gretzky over here. Oh my gosh, where'd he come from? This guy just pops up out of nowhere. Wow, even with the Foos meditation of power still, did you see him stagger me? Bro. You don't want none of this. Get out of here, bro. This mage knows one-handed. The Dark Elves are known for being both good with one-handed and magic. Didn't you know that? It even says so. All you gotta do is read the description. Spell swords. Hey, not only does that do damage, but it actually staggered him. Interesting. Maybe I should just use this then. If it staggers them and does damage. Is it because I have force without effort? I don't know. But that was pretty cool. A little bit slower than Unrelenting Force. pretty cool, brah. Rila, do you play, you said you play on you play on Xbox or something? Playing the God mod? Get a little flamers going here. Man, these guys are just really a pain in the... Why are they such a pain? Oh my gosh. PS4. What mods do you usually use? Besides the God mod. Nord Goddess. Is she hot? She's gotta be hot with a name like Nord Goddess. Who can it be now? Oh, where did this guy even come from? Man. Oh, these guys are just endless. Oh, they're fighting the, they're fighting down there. Look at that health regen necklace. Constant health regeneration. I think I might... Look at that. constant health regen, bro. I'll take a big hit on magic pull, but not having to heal is really nice. Knowing that it's just going to heal over time by itself. That saves a lot of time. Might be better to have the magic, though. Loads of gold in barrels all over Skyrim. Infinite cheat chests. Dremora Apocalypse. Elemental hazards. Gold. Enemies nearby, can't wait. It's pretty darn good health regen, man. A rat. Rune Master. Long range landmines. Who doesn't like long range landmines? Somewhere? I don't see him. Where did you come from? These guys just pop out of nowhere, man. Oh, you know what? I'm not fighting robots anymore. No more robots. Can't rest with enemies nearby. But I'm low on magic points. Who else is there? Still? Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Well, that trap was supposed to be for somebody else, but it was wasted on a regular crappy farmer. I remember this part being really difficult. I should have full magic for this. What is... Oh my gosh, I can't see. That's it? I only got that potion? Jeez. Oh, this armor's so badass. It's my favorite armor set in the game. Especially with the shield. Crab shield. Enemies are doing ice or lightning? Oh, he was doing lightning. could get away here if I need to recharge my character. Okay, I needed to read something. Alright. Time to get back to killing. Bunch of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Wow, that's a lot of guys. I'm not doing the stagger dual cast because it uses too much magic and I'm trying to ration it. Oh, looks like there's only one enemy left. Ah! Are you all that's left? I hate not having the sword hotkeyed, but I also hate having too many things to worry about. my gosh. I didn't even realize till just now. Look at where my destruction is. Fire damage causes targets to flee if their health is low. I don't think I want that. I want this. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, so currently Lightning Bolt is not doing as much damage as it's supposed to. Or not Lightning Bolt. Chain Lightning. 62 damage. Yeah, I don't think Chain Lightning and Fireball are not doing AoE damage. $31 damage for 5. This is less economical, especially if it's not doing the AoE damage. This is also not doing the AoE damage. It hits harder, but I'm going to burn through magic quickly. Yeah. This has a higher mana cost to damage ratio because it's not doing the area of effect damage. I guess I could try it out a little bit. Ice storms though. Oh boy. This is gonna shred. It's gonna absolutely shred. I feel like I don't even really need the rune anymore. It's just a little bit of extra damage. It's a lot of damage, it just costs a lot. It's extra. Oh, it's just unfair for the low price of 13 magic per hand. A spider? Yeah, the chain lighting costs too much. I'm gonna go back to lightning bolt. 'Cause I miss a lot. Also, I'm doing too much overkill damage. And that's just wasted magic. Ah! Yo, what's up, fool? Why can I not wait in this location? Why? I can't run with the sword out. That was a Mike Tyson punch. Just got blasted in the face. I thought it was cool for a second there until it was TKO. That was straight TKO. I'm out of stamina! That was a jab. That was that guy's jab. It's easier to hit him on regular Skyrim because I can turn while I'm attacking. Why do you have that? Why does he have that equipped? First person's a lot harder for me. Do I have the stamina at least? I think I got the stamina food. Steam breath. I don't have the stamina food active? What? Oh, he's backing up. It's so hard to, when you can't turn and melee attack at the same time, it makes it so much harder. It's easier for me to fight that guy on regular Skyrim because I'm so used to it. Like being able to turn and attack at the same time makes it easier. My guy's got shitty stamina.
Sella, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been a death?
Of course you want me to turn my back.
You won't stamina shame me? You better not. You might trigger me. You would not want to do that, let me tell you. I'll file a lawsuit against you. Stamina shame me? Me? 'Cause I'm weak.
Never should have come here.
It's Umana. Umana, I got a trap for you. Come, don't make me look bad. There we go. Knew there was a reason why I put that there. The bleed shield. Umana. I am breathing hard. I think it's because I hold my breath while I play the game. I hold my breath while I play the game, and then when it's done, I'm like, ugh. Ugh. That's how I swim too, I hold my breath. Which is exhausting. I don't know how to float and breathe at the same time, so I have to hold my breath when I swim. Otherwise I sink. Why? Why can he not wait in this location? Hey Bugsy Cat, check this out. I got Adept Destruction now. I was trying to use Chain Lightning, but the AoE is not working. It's just single target damage. And it has a higher magic cost to damage ratio than Lightning Bolt. Have I got milk? Nope. I got 14 jugs of milk. Nope, it's not doing that either. The chain lightning is not bouncing off the ground and the walls and stuff. But it's probably going to be fixed soon, because Simtar was saying he's got the thing open, so he was changing some things. Yeah, see, it doesn't bounce. It doesn't ricochet. No ricocheting. It's so costly when you mess with this. If I had more trust in my aim, I wouldn't mind using it. No wonder you can't sprint. Lugging around all this shit, man. Why can't I sprint? As I'm wearing a giant travel backpack. Why can't I sprint? Having a lot of trouble sprinting. Oh, there's no cooking pot in here? Dude, why can't I move? Oh, there is a cooking pot. Good, good. What do we got here? Elsewhere fondue. Excellent. My first batch. I need one more honeycomb to make honey. Then I can make apple pies. Yeah, it's hard in the beginning. Because then you're like, well, now the magic's gone. And now you're helpless. I gotta get rid of some of this weight. Oh yeah, magic pots. Some magic potions. Powerful magic potions, I might add. Oh, I don't want that quest in my frickin' thing. I'm never doing that quest. It's annoying. Very powerful potions. Weakness to magic, yes. Ooh. I should have been collecting more of those. gold ring, eh? Alrighty. I don't know if these guys resist ice. I don't think they do. Okay, man. See ya. Not mean to awaken him. I was trying to put a rune down, and then I was gonna refill my magic and fight him, so I ended up wasting health potions. It says enemies nearby. Where are they?
I heard something.
I don't really like either one. Oh my gosh, I thought he only does this once. I thought this guy only steals one dragon soul. He's like doing it almost every time now.
I don't ever.
Yeah, I don't really like being either one. I think I don't like having the sun weakness. I don't know. I don't really like either one. He's just gonna keep stealing most of the souls. Alright, I gotta wait for the skooma to wear off. It's gonna take a while. Side effect from the skooma. So in this overhaul, the skooma makes you really powerful, like your magic, health, and stamina regeneration. They go really fast. They're expensive also to buy, or you gotta find them. And then like 5 minutes afterwards you're like kind of helpless. It's really powerful though, but then you're kind of left, you know, your stats just keep draining. And you can't wait either, because you can't wait while you're taking poison damage. And now it's worn off. So now I can wait and heal up. After 10 hours, I should really stop soon. I'm surprised the game hasn't crashed. Okay, I gotta stop here. Yeah, I'm worn out. Rila and Bugsy Cat and Simtar. Andy last. And D. Reagan. Thanks for stopping by, and hope it was fun to watch, or you learned something, or whatever. Andy last, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm gonna stop now. I'm worn out. But yeah, this is the character. I used a skooma to take down that dragon quickly, and poison. So now, yeah, I'm better at using the poisons. I shoot them with the bow, with a weakness to magic or a weakness to shock poison. And then I can take a skooma when I run out of magic points. And then just keep hitting him with chain lightning. Staggers them and also does a lot of damage. So yeah, that's my boss killer, Skooma and Chain Lightning, with a weakness to shock or a weakness to magic potion. It works pretty well, because they have a lot of health. But, you know, those items, they cost a lot of money, and that's fine. It saves the fight for, you know, being like 10 to 15 minutes long. The stagger perk is really powerful. I feel like it should be a chance to stagger, not guaranteed, but I don't know. Maybe the author will change it and make it not so powerful. Alright, see y'all. Why are you saying no? Because you don't want me to stop? I honestly don't want to stop. I don't want to. I want to keep playing, but it's, I mean, it's been 10 hours. PlayStation's probably overheating. Hot as a furnace right now. But yeah. Alright, see y'all.